Watch him summon. Aw, I was kinda hoping he'd summon. Let's see this thing. Where is he? Father of Dragons, Keeper of the Lake, Bane of the 14th Legion. While it is difficult to believe the Yam-Lung pup could be of any of these things, he assures you his current form is only temporary while he awaits the right construction of a new corporeal vessel. I was beginning to fear the worst. Those explosions I saw. Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Often though had left a message stating that you were to return to Rising Stones at once. I can't tell if this guy's good or bad. I'm assuming he's very bad. Even though he did, like, take out the Legion, but he probably had his own reasons for doing that. And he did kind of, like, you know, screw with our ability to use the Blade of Light, so that's not cool. That's kind of important. Kind of need that. I guess we're fighting more dragons at some point. Do you give him his amount, like, through story, or just you have to do a bunch of side quest stuff? I don't know, he seems pretty bad. Are we sure I don't like him. He's giving me some bad vibes. Nothing good can come from this dragon, from what I've seen so far. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. Came as soon as Mephilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it, and I would hear your report. Converse with Midgardsormr? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with a considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Wormlord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant in these past 15 years? Let us resurrect. That's a resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravinian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Sabine? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something important. For Fend, Midgardsormr stripped you of your blessing of light. You all right? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. The beggars believe that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Elphic and Nimula, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Is that why there's like so much magic around there? Because that's the lake where all magic apparently is supposed to come from or something? Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? That is the song you like, but it's only like 4 seconds. I'd call that... That is a jingle, not a song. I would barely call that a song. Music, yes, but not a song. But good to know that's the kind of stuff you like, regardless. Have a good night, though. It is quite late, understandably so.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our soul calls for gladness.
Now we just need to find like a longer,
your encounter with the
something similar that's like
served to confirm our
long,
fears.
that's like an actual song length.
The worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
I'm gonna try my best to finish 2.5.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack.
I don't know what you're talking about, Wonk. You just said you liked it.
Will they be enough to repel a massive
I think we just need to find more of the same.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
You know, their salute seems oddly similar to the salute of the Garleans.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
So you like it because it's short? So you only like, so you like jingles then? Just like sound effects and stuff? I didn't realize this was so quiet. I thought it was gonna like build up to something louder, but I guess not. Yes, Guardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Till such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we cannot do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested the gathering of the Scions. I assume that there is some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Scions. Pray informed that her business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Where am I going? This way? Oh. No, like, you just like that one specifically. Okay. Man, you would be a case study and a half for people who develop algorithms and the like. Because, like, it's hard to discern what people like when they only like extremely specific things like that. You should offer your services to such people. Maybe they'd even pay you for it. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because the Scions are next on the menu. Let's head to the Solar, shall we? Yeah, that's why you'd be a great... You'd be very helpful to people who develop algorithms that suggest things for people.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Oh, you mean the Mega?
We're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Oh no, the weapon for the signs.
Well,
I think of Mega.
don't keep
I don't
us
think
all
we're
in
gonna
suspense.
see anything about Mega anytime soon. Or that island. And where the hell's Kryl? Curl, or whatever her name was.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So,
Alright, here we go.
Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
That's what I thought, like the bodies,
Which left
this
the
implies the
small
bodies
matter
are
of their
physical and not
extermination.
part of their manifestation. That's why I was confused.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Let's get a bunch of people to go charge it when you need it.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
What? Like people?
And the only viable source is the land.
And how are they going to siphon it from the land?
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
We're going to bait one of them to a
Aye,
crystal?
I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
They'll make like a ether Tesla coil
I've yet to put my
that can
theories
somehow
to the proof,
zap it
but
across
I've got a good feeling
long
about
distances.
This. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
thought you might say that. But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Uh-oh. So we gotta go stop him again, right?
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
They just gave up on him.
Though I have dispatched
Useless.
the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Alright, so we gotta go and secure the crystals. So we go test out our new Aether Tesla coil thing. It would seem events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it was otherwise. Must ask you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbred at our headquarters in Ul'dah. To take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, you say? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Illiman travels to Ul'dah and we shall serve as her escort. On my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends held positions of power, you see. It is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. Past events have taught us anything, and we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. But I fear Uldel has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Okay, we're going to... Okay, we're still going to the processing plant. Good. Just want to make sure that that didn't change. Oh yeah, they did ban, like, advertising in the thing. What exactly does that entail? Like, by advertising? Like, you can't, it was the money thing, right? You can't, like, offer services?
Temperature is 47 degrees under fair skies.
You can't be like, hey, I'll pay you a gil if you help me out. Commander Levieux sent word that you'd be coming. Veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. Returning to the task at hand. The Flames' reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the process plant. The Guardians could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edstein, then we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings.
Forecast for your area.
Lieutenant Oma, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. With that, we could sit a while and reminisce about the old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. Civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a close look. My worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind us, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts been troubling news of the latest movements of the Imperial Army, but once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison. It would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. It will likely mount a swift assault, focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alien, and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Now do I go inside, or where is this? Got me a snack and drink, ready to watch 2.55. I mean, aren't we still on 2.5 though? Like, we still have to do 2.55. 2.55 isn't all cutscene, is it? Wait, where the hell is this? Am I dumb? Is it up above? Or is it in the back? Oh, there it is. I think there was an above. Is that what you mean by like hour-long cutscene? 2.55 is all cutscene? Or is there like any... Because like I'm looking at the list of quests, and it's like a dozen and a bit quests long. I'm assuming it's not all cutscene. It's not the hour-long cutscene you were telling me about, right? I think we're almost done 2.5 though. Yeah, we got like 2 more after this one. Glad to have you with us, Sabine. As I'm sure Lieutenant Adeliston has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridanium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalaman's Talons. We've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to run forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the 4th should have little trouble contending with aught the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The 3rd was getting restless holed up in Ilda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. Your forces are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would seem best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Guardians. A wise choice indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the 4th and give battle to this main column. You're with the 3rd then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have enough idea of when the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okay, it's like at the very end of 5.5. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting that to be like the big cutscene. Because, I mean, we've had some pretty lengthy cutscenes and a lot of lore shit. So when you were saying lore heavy, I was expecting like something insane. Because at this point, this is normal. Pleasure to be fighting with you at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. Victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground. Make sure we root out all of those would-be invaders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clear of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Oh, I'm going over this way. Way over here in the corner. Taking out all the stragglers. Issue of 5.5 start 3.0, you should watch the trailer. Oh yeah, no, I was planning to do that. I watched, I definitely watched like the intro to A Realm Reborn before I really started it. So of course I'll watch the intro to this one too. I still wish they'd make it so that the title screen was permanent when you switch it. It's a real shame they still have not done that yet. Like, you'd think a little feature like that could be something they could just, I don't know, tack on to another update or something, but who knows what their agendas are on a day-to-day basis for stuff like that. So I like that this thing's called a Flame Sergeant. That looks really fucked up. I don't know what that's about. If there's any lore of this guy. And seeing him around. Also, I can't go that way, but you know what? We can go that way. The map made it look like there's a path over here. There we go. Oh, come on. Dismount! Oh, when did those guys come in? Oh, I must have used my AoEs too much. There we go. Use a plugin to make the title screen permanent to what expansion I was on, but that's for PC. Go to Party Finder, then Settings in Party Finder. Okay. Party Finder, and then Settings. And disable display advanced search results and log? Is that what that is? Oh, I was wondering what that was. Yes. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Why would that be on by default? Like, who would need that off the bat? Who uses the Party Finder that much? Like, what new person's gonna use the Party Finder at all? Really? You seem grim, Scion. I'll take it to mean that, between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will conduct the fourth, and let Lieutenant Alien know that the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Delston? That's probably how that's pronounced. Well, yeah, a lot of people use Party Finder, but, like, who would need it on when they first start the game for the first time? Yeah, exactly. Like, you definitely want to adjust it. Like, my settings are... When you have a first-time user, their settings are going to be search for all parties. So, like, what... Like, what's the point of, like, showing it all if you're just searching for all parties? Like, that's great, there's 53 parties recruiting. I'm not interested in that. If I was interested, I would go and set it. Lieutenant Oma, what news of the Garleans? Raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amangina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rodigan lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. I know not what task keeps her from your returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could go check on her before you continue on your way. Oh, she gained her experiment set up, maybe? If it's who I'm thinking it is? Yep, definitely. Oh, seriously? Yeah, it's kind of a shame because I'm like only level
Won't be a second.
53. So I'm like, well, I'm below the threshold still, unfortunately, for them to attack. Because I'm not getting XP, right? Because I can only get XP
The
from
beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste
quest,
of my axe.
like, victories and everything.
I know,
finishing
I
quests
know.
and doing dungeons.
Ranger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend.
I mean, to be fair, I always have like horrible luck when it comes to random encounters in a lot of RPGs.
The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Alright, let's see this thing in action.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
And then the entire countryside is destroyed.
Did you see that?
The
The
end.
way the crystal glowed. The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to
No,
go
you're
about it
right.
just
In this
yet,
game, it's definitely not
but I
random,
swear to
but
find a
I always
way.
have horrible luck
I'll
with
put a blade in your
encounters in
hands if it's the
RPGs for
last
some
thing I
reason.
do.
Even in games where you can physically see the enemies and physically avoid them.
Senses me. A useful talent.
Oh shit, he's here. Is it La Habrea? No.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Charlian.
Oh, it's this other guy.
Keeper of knowledge.
Nabrialis.
Seeker of truth. Meddler.
Medela.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my heart.
Yeah, this guy's just bothering us with his dumb name and dumb speech. Holy shit.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Yeah, a long story. Don't want to talk about it.
Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
Seal? What?
Now is the time to claim the staff.
Staff. Not her staff, right?
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Is that the one true god, Zodiac?
What did that bastard want with us? Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Oh.
Minfilia's in danger. We
So
have
the
to get
seal
back to
of
the Rising Stones.
Hydaelyn was what... Hydaelyn's power is what was protecting that staff at all. Because it was probably imbued. Are you kidding me? Can I not teleport in peace? Fate join! Nuh-uh, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. For anyone else, like, goes over by 1 pixel and into my range. Wait, what? Murders Mog fists. Where the fuck do you get those? Are those from the Moggle fight? Those are sick. Oops. Where's the thing? Here it is. There's a button for it. There it is. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's a fucking glamour piece and a half right there. Man, why are more people walking around with stuff like that?
Here's your local on the 8s.
I'll have to keep those in mind. I'll have to probably get those. Man, I should actually take a look at some of these weapons from the primals from these last couple patches. Might have to get a couple of them. You're here. Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Uh-oh. Don't tell me she's dead. Oh no. It was broken anyways. What could he possibly do with it?
You two.
What does she have in her hand? Is that part of the staff? What's she gonna do with it? Bludgeon him with it? Like... Oh, she's hanging on to the staff.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose
Get the books
it
and
is
craft
only
them?
right
Yeah, I'm
that
not gonna
I
buy them. I'll
enlighten
definitely
you.
craft them. I don't buy things, I craft things. I'll buy ingredients, but I'm not gonna buy final objects, because ingredients are way cheaper than any final objects. Plus I get XP if I craft them.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Wait, so he needs to wait for the light to go away before he could...
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Yeah, how are we gonna defeat him if I can't make my light sword? Oh, is she dead? Oh, she's dead. Oh, fuck.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Sounds like it.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Wait, you just want the tablets?
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before,
well, thanks for the tip.
Certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and
She's
now.
like not helping the gravity
Alas,
situation, I know,
Lucas
right?
would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
I mean, I could just like stop the music and after this cutscene entirely. Okay. Where are they going?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I'm going in there? His next text is very dangerous. The flowing smooth jazz in 3, 2, 1. Alright, well I need to pause it anyways. Because apparently we're going into a dungeon. So regardless, how about I just do this? We'll pause this. And then we'll go like this. How's that sound? Which one's this? Oh, it's over here. I like how I have to select it even though I'm clicking on the entrance to it. You'd think they would... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a raid. No? What the fuck is it? Chrysalis trial. Oh, it's a trial. Wait, where? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Did it didn't go to it, did it? If I click on this again. Oh, it does go to it. Fuck me. Okay. I thought it was still on like the last thing I picked. I thought it was a dungeon for some reason. A ruthless assign known as Nabrialis has introduced upon the sanctum of signs the seventh dawn, spiriting away both the antecedent and the powerful relic she refused to yield. Pursue the paragon through the dimensional rift and eyes Minfilia and Tupsimali from his tenebrous grasp. Fuck these words. I like how this is the one desk I can't jump on in the game. Okay, she seems okay-ish. Oh, there we go. I mean, does that actually help with insta-queue in this case? Because there's still, like, we have to wait on another tank, and then there's still 6 other people we have to wait for, right? Clearly it's not helping here. Where's the other tank? Oh, there we go. Now this is the same world as Darkness that that we went to in the Crystal Tower, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is a little different. This is Ethereal Rift. Not quite the same thing. Although maybe it could be. It looks kind of similar in the back, you know. This is where they were all hanging out earlier. Why am I getting like Kingdom Hearts vibes from this? Hold limit break for tear? Okay, well, I mean, I'll let someone else use the limit break. I ain't gonna touch that shit. I don't even have limit break on here. I forgot to put it on this hotbar. Oh, where's he going? Uh-oh. I don't think we can do anything to him. Oh, fuck. What are we doing here? Do we fight these? What am I fighting? I can fight these. Oh, okay, I thought I died for a second. Oh, jeez. Watch out for the fucking bullets. You know, it's probably best if I don't stand near all the bullets. Not really much for me to do because everything's getting targeted and defeated so fast. Oh, there's something. We're just waiting? Okay. Dark 4, yikes. Okay. Oh! Damn, he has a ton of health. Holy shit. Alternate red and blue? What's that in reference to? I'll keep an eye out for red and blue things. Not sure what that means, but... Oh, there he is. Okay, more dodging and fighting. Where are they at? Oh, there we go. No, don't go in there. We need a fight. Ugh. Aye, okay. Oh, you walk into them? Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to avoid them. Because I thought they were damaging me. Oh shit, okay. Ugh. Where is he? I was under the impression they were damaging me because they usually that type of thing is bad. But alright. I guess I'll touch them from now on. Where are we going? What is this? Is this the tear that everyone was talking about? Does someone want a limit break? Because I sure as hell can't. Run away, run away. Get out, get out. We can stand here. No? We don't want to stand there? I don't know if we want to stand there. It seems like a bad spot to stand. I'm just gonna avoid shit. I don't know what we're doing, but we're avoiding shit when it appears. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. That's why we limit break the tear. I see. Nice, we're just all piled together in one big corpse. I love it. That's great. Holy shit, look at us! Damn, like half the party died. How did the other half survive then? Someone did limit break, but it clearly wasn't enough. Okay, we probably won't need the entire party. I think they got this. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're good, they're good. That was a cool boss fight. I guess I'll give that person a commendation since the only one left. Oh, I thought I could talk to her. Did we save the staff though? Okay, good. And the tablets on the staff?
Thank the 12.
Or did we save it? Quick! Capture him! No one brought their Pokeballs?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
So you just had like a backup body ready to go. Okay, that's cool. So much for that.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time,
I just thought I had to avoid them all in general, because like I've had previous trials and shit where you had giant like energy Toho bullets and you were just supposed to avoid them, period. So I didn't know the strategy is to actually touch them at all, period.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Is it though? Oh. Wow. She had used so much power, it just shut off my controller. That's okay, we can fix that. That's easy to fix. Let me just go get a battery.
What trickery is this?
Oh shit, he don't like this one. He not a fan of this.
No! Cannot! No!
Oh, such good timing. Just like use the crystal and then bam, controller disconnected.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
It was really nice of him to tell everyone how that staff worked.
Concentrate. Call to
Isn't
mind
it
the time
broken?
you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
Oh, here we go. Big anime finish.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Well, at least they don't need to like use the crystals of the land, right?
So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Oh, he don't like that. He angry. Won't like it when he's angry.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Yeah, that dragon kind of sapped all the crystals. I don't think it's gonna happen.
A bit more ether.
More? How much more could you want than like the entirety of the planets right in the palm of my hand here?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis-Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Oh, bye-bye. Just gonna give herself an ether in her body to steal him.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
That better fucking work. Don't let your sacrifice be in vain.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Oh, I guess we're gonna need another one of those white crystals now, aren't we?
Moonbreeder.
Ow.
She's
Fuck.
gone.
Okay, good. Didn't like stab myself. I'm sitting by the corner of my desk, and like the tray with the keyboard on it, one of the railings is like kind of chipped at the end. And it's really sharp.
You did it.
Definitely
my
don't want to
friend.
bang your arm against it.
The Ascian
Kind of
is
hurts.
dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Are we gonna go hang it on the wall next
I shall
to
hold on to it for
the other staff?
safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Yeah, I didn't think about this, but I wonder if PS5 controllers are okay to use fast charging with.
She
I'd
gave her
imagine
life to
it knows
temper
if
the
it can or
blade of
can't use
light.
it. I just assumed plugging it in this slot was the best course of action.
Rather than await the inevitable,
Doubt it's gonna break
she
it.
took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Yeah, he probably does now. Yeah, usually fast charging is pretty smart.
There is something I must tell you.
I never actually thought about that, if it uses it or not.
All, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis-Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis-Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis-Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis-Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis-Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis-Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Oh, right. Got to turn my control back on. There we go. Hopefully this actually charge and play from this. Description for the Moonbreeder minion? Where do you get that? I'm guessing you don't get it till afterwards because it probably has spoilers, right? Oh, there's fucking text here. This anatomically accurate representation of Moonbreeder was secretly crafted by none other than Uranger immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to your hands is a tale best left untold. Oh, yeah. Anatomically, did this say anatomically accurate? Yeah, anatomically accurate representation. Uh-huh. And, just how big is this minion? Exactly. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Oh, okay. That was the entire cutscene I need to see. These all kind of suck. Which one's worth the most? Just pick one. I'll probably just end up selling it. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlian, I feel it only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Radlerfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. And where the hell is this? Yeah, no, I'm totally familiar with whatever this is. Oh. It's like way down there. Story quest way later? I thought we would have to go to like the Waking Sands and talk to him and then he'd just give it to us. But I guess that would be pretty quick for him to make it. I always knew I'd never get 100% in this game. At least like for a lot of stuff. Maybe triple tried because it's fun, but I never cared enough about the minions or mounts to get all of them. I'll just do all the quests, that's mainly what I'm interested in. I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Oh, it might, it might. Oh, it's this crystal. Oh yeah, I've been up here for a few times for like fates and a couple quests. And the books. Plenty of books. Anything gonna attack me? No, these are all 45, so I should be safe. Where is the quest that I'm to... Oh, destination. That blends in with the blue floor. Well, I don't mean like literal 100%, because I know there's a lot of items that'd be literally impossible for me to get. But just like, as complete as one can without paying extra money and time travel. I'd be more interested in collecting more of the minions. If there were, like, there's the random minion button. It would be cool if it activated automatically. Like, anytime you loaded into an area, it triggered a new minion.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder.
That'd be kind of cool.
Had I been quicker or wiser,
then I'd be more interested in them. Because I kind of just forget that it's even a thing. and ignore it.
But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and
Oh yeah,
help
7.5.
people to the
That's not
last.
too bad. I'm not going to be worried until we get to 12, because then it's going to be annoying to upload to YouTube eventually. I'd have to cut it in 2.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
So I'm guessing only I hearing this. That's all because he took away my power. That's cool. Thanks, Mr. Dragon. You suck. Yeah, it's like 12 hours. I say 12 hours because YouTube doesn't let me upload videos longer than that. Although if I was streaming on YouTube, then I could have whatever length I wanted, because it'd already be there. But that would require me to stream on YouTube. I am glad I started earlier today, though. The extra little bit was very good. I think we'll be able to do 5-5 for sure. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, it's my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean on. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Abin? Yo, cutscene? Oh, here we go. It is as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Why isn't this voice acted? It's the final cutscene of the patch. It is a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Especially since the last cutscene was. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis-Swam, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be as lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Abin. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. What is this? Well, this is a different kind of cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second, so I will be back in like a minute now that that's done. Give this a second to charge some more. Probably unpause the recording. I paused it to make it easier for me later, so I didn't have a bunch of like empty air. And then I always forget to unpause it. Fortunately, I caught it this time. I should consider a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing. My heart aches to see her so downcast. No problem. Apparently, I'm this organization's psychology expert. Or at the very least, a shoulder to cry on. Since I don't talk or anything. Everyone thinks I'm the strong silent type. Hey, it's a bin! Great! Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with a Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. And, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy, at Ratherfrost. Just go pick it up. You already ordered it. Like, what is there to deal with? You ordered it. Go pick it up. You're done. $14. I think that sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But yeah, basically, it's around there. Maybe some of those are the cutscenes that I've been warned about. Now, if there's any place I'm super familiar with, it's her. How many times I've had to go here? What can I do for you today, adventure? Eldritch trinket to trade? I'm looking for flowers. Eh? They got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to Bleeding Market. Fine, use your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd be best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking about in the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? You and Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Until that Ida lass, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. That's why she doesn't come in here. It all makes sense now. Look, if I knew how to speak up, I wouldn't have been doing the flowers in the first place. This is my own fault. I'm the one that doesn't talk. Everyone's just really good at lip reading. Alright, she's like way out here, I forgot. I actually have to fly to her. Ah! Yeah, she was very snappy when I was like dealing with the not the books, but the thing before the books. That's not the island I want. That's the island I want. Here's your flowers. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my vase with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. Drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moonbreeda loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh, are they really? That's great, honestly. I'm kind of glad that they are.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Man, this guy's just fucking taunting me at this point. What the hell? Oh, there's your scream. Your roar. Here come the dragons. Oh shit. Yeah, good luck with that.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Why was the meme the Waking Sands? The meme should have been Rising Stones. Because I have a feeling we'll be doing this much more than the Waking Sands. Oh yeah, his name's Geralt, it's great. Just fucking Geralt of Rivia. Stuck making weapons. You're talking about the one in Gridania, right? That you have to like actually give all the shit to. I like him, he's cool. I wonder if I'll have to deal with that guy that I got all the books from again at some point. Or sorry, not the one I got all the books from, the one that told me about the books. That was also in Gridania, next to the forge. Wait, no, he didn't want the books. He was the one that made me do all the Atma. That's what it was. He's the one who made me collect all the Atma for him. I wonder if he's relevant in later weapon quests. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envy from Kurthis will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here. More cutscene like this isn't voiced? I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of Dravians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago. The battle was joined soon after. Sir Amric himself allied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dervanians renew their assault. Paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks on pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Amric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It's with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to the leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be reached. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Eimerich's authority in this matter, that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Yeah, I didn't really come out on top of that, unfortunately. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Abby. We're bringing out the coffee. Yeah, I mean, we still have a little ways to go. I'm looking forward to this. I want to finish this day because I want to, like, try and get the classes ready for this weekend. It'd be nice to be able to start Heavensward this weekend. You.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh, she's also with the dragon? She just has Shiva's power with her now? Oh damn, you go like the whole way. Yeah, I don't drink coffee myself, as I'm sure I've said before, but like my rest of my family just uses like a fucking Keurig.
Sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
We haven't used an actual coffee maker in years.
Magics are undone.
And we used to have a press, but I don't know if it was ever used.
Claim your retribution.
Yeah, she's definitely with dragons. Well, shit. Guess I know who we're fighting next. Alright, well, let's go and see what the plan is. Figure something out. It seems I was the swifter I've been. You too, however, arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Oh, we're going over there, are we? Yeah, the Gates of Judgment, I don't think I've been there? No, this is new. I'm guessing this is what leads into the Heavensward area. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Ooh, you need not fret overmuch. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Is this person also here to talk to these people? Oh no, they're going in. That person's already got access to Ishgard. It would seem that heretics struck the first, the most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates. Thought it prudent to investigate the cause. You have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders. Came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Amric awaits you. Was there tauntingly for the entire ARR cycle? It was even there 1.0? Wait, what? What the hell were they gonna do? It was just like a gate? It's like, yeah, no, this is Ishgard. You can't go here. But it's there. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hoshafart will know where Sir Amric means to receive us. Ishgard was going to be in base 1.0? Oh, that explains why this area is so small. That actually makes a lot of sense. You know, I watched a video about like 1.0's development, but I don't recall them ever mentioning that. That would explain a lot, because I always wondered why this place was so small. Just one map. It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend whose one homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you didn't come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with the accessory. Wait, where? Oh, over here. I know where that is. Yeah, it's this side door. Greetings, sir. Should I show you inside? Hell yeah. Oh, can't jump on that table either. Oh, and that's also not the way around. Yeah, that's the series I watched. But I don't remember them. Maybe I just forgot that part, but I don't remember them mentioning Ishgard being part of 1.0 originally. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologies for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand that you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend of mine and stalwart ally, Justinian. Who's this? It's him. What the fuck? I thought I killed him. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Yeah, I took that title from him. Thank you very much. That's my title. Excuse me. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Justinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of the dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Abin. I did not come to challenge you this day. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great winds. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath. The beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars of our walls bear on Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested Wyrm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son has waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, Dragon are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg itself. Nor does the age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand that these creatures do not share our perception of time, and that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has been seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines to readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt at defending my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard were to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would soon have little cause to linger, and most would return to lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7 hills. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Amric. Though the power of the Eye have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength, his essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against the Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards to protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us with an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Amaric was more than ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders. I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign corporation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. Days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. He only says fellow Azure Dragoon and acts like he knows you if you did. Yeah, no. See, that's why we do the job quests, because the job quests mean we get that shit. We get the true ending. We don't do the job quests. We don't get the true ending of Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna get all the way to the end of Endwalker and it's gonna be like, you got the neutral end. Try again. We are to aid the Ishgardians in the war of theirs. Preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to Rising Stone to make our report to the antecedent. Say no more, fam. Way ahead of you. Just change lines if you did the raids or not, but it's only like one line, it's not very important. Which raids are we talking about? Because I mean, I've done the one raid I've got unlocked so far. I'm assuming there'll be more for Heavensward at the end. More than just one. Oops. Oh, the coils? I haven't done the coils yet. I thought you meant the Crystal Palace. Change lines with what? Like the cutscene we just had? Or a different cutscene? Oh, it's way later? Okay. Yeah, I should probably try and do those at some point.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
I would definitely want to try the coils and do the EX bosses at some point.
Everyone must hear my report.
Maybe I'll try them sometime this week if I have the time.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Oh shit. It's happening.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yeah, I need my powers back. So hopefully this will give them back to me.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
There's even like 1.0 dialogue changes? Holy shit, I wonder how many people get to see that. Well, what kind of stuff has changed for that? Like, who would need to acknowledge that you were at the Battle of Cartano? I wonder. Does Minfilia, like, talk about it? Like, oh my god, you got to see Louis Soix in battle. Wasn't he cool? Oh. That's cool. Do they acknowledge the fact that you're still starting over from scratch, though? Because I highly doubt they'd let you keep all your levels and shit. Or do they? I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Elfino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthis. It is not imaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict, and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might ring its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. But before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? He has a talent for administration, and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Oh, you do get to keep some of your levels and stuff? That's weird. That's cool, though. I didn't think you would, because, like, I feel like they would have changed a bunch of mechanics. We are rather close to Kurthis, aren't we? Best see it to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Abin. I've had 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. Wait, they made them more expensive? Oh, because people would already have, like, more money, technically? Man, wouldn't that suck for someone who only played, like, a little bit of 1.0? And then they wanted to come back to their character on the Legacy server, only to find out everything's, like, way more expensive because they assume people beat 1.0? I appreciate the warning. War is coming to Kurthis, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. They say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. That sounds like fun. When were they going to add, Weren't they gonna add like Ishgard housing or something? When was that supposed to be? That's not 6.0, is it? Where is this? It's over here. I thought that was like 6.1 maybe, but maybe a 6.0. So Ishgard seeks cell source that bolster its ranks, eh? I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. EU's nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard the Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break my terms of contract. What to do? 1.0 opening or 2.0 opening if you beat... Wait, they don't play the actual 2.0 opening? Why not? I feel like the opening I saw for 2.0 makes perfect sense considering what happens at the end regardless of your status. The inside? This one's probably up here. Are they both inside? Oh, it's up there. Oh. It's a good thing I can fly. Just plop myself down up here. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. At the end of 1.0, you just get teleported. This opening occurs literally right after the end of 1.0. Let's see this thing. Oh. Huh. Alright, you know what? Let's put that on. Fuck it. Kinda curious to see what this is. It's not really spoilers since I would never get to see it anyways. That's what I always wondered though. Do you get that teleported like... You just get teleported away from the battle, right? You don't like get... It's not like you're getting teleported into the future or anything, right?
At the Battle of Carteneau,
I can't turn it up. There's subtitles. He does make you time travel? What the fuck?
The power of the Keeper and sent his fellow heroes into an ethereal rift beyond the reach.
Or is it more like cryostasis?
5 years since that fateful day, since the 7th Umbral era changed the world forever. The time has come for the heroes to return. The Black Shroud.
So he was able to invoke powers of time travel. Holy shit. Yo, when are we getting time mages then? I can't believe they haven't been a thing yet.
Its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge.
So do returning players get to pick where they start then? Or are they always forced to start here?
The coming of the 7th Umbral era.
Like did this guy just happen to pick Gridania? Would he have gone teleport somewhere slightly different if he picked like Uldar Limsa? Huh.
One who shall fight once more to safeguard the future of the realm. May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. and in his heart sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Oh, I see. That's why it plays at this plays at the end. I see what you're saying now. So you said this plays at the end of 1.0 after the cutscene? Right after the ending 1.0. Oh, okay. So it doesn't play when you start Realm Reborn, it plays when you finish 14. Oh, this is at the beginning of 2.0. Okay. If you beat 1.0, yeah. Is this person above or below? I want to see how we get up here normally. Oh, here's the stairs. Oh yeah, I think I was up here once before. Just looking around, exploring. But where's the other person then? In here? Yes. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I did not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. But they will pay you money. Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually really good. Man, the amount of fucking effort they put into that shit. They were just like, no, we're gonna recreate the game. Fuck y'all. Start over. Oh, this guy gets a cutscene. That's how you know he's important. Look at that staff! What the hell? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I'm survived this long by trusting my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wheelred was there with the fourth that day. Now I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Wildred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from a vault in Uda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad are making off with the goods. Folk like to believe there are companies of disciplined fighting force. As you and me both know, it's no more a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing is bind us together some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, adding a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Willard's a fresh-faced novice, being whelp among the wolves. This boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eosia, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us of blind to bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me. Mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on. And I'll bet me good eye it ain't worth young Wilred. Any road. You got your water raids, so I'll let you get on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing ya, I mean. Well, I want to explore that plot more. That's way more interesting than these stupid dragons. I like me some treason and intrigue. Give me more of that shit. There you are, Bean. So, did you sway any hearts? Yeah, like one. One or two, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up in recruiting I almost forgot. It's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. They've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphinaud said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Oh boy, my favorite cutscenes. The ones where I don't have to talk. See, what I'm really curious about now? Where are they going to go from here? Because they kind of covered all of the places a Final Fantasy game's ever really gone. They've gone to the moon. They've gone to the World of Darkness. They've gone to like a modern city even now. Where is this place? There it is. Like we've covered, I think the only place left really is like underground or a parallel universe. Unless they've done that too, and I just don't know about it. Those are the only two I'm unaware of this game doing yet. In terms of like places that Final Fantasy has gone before. We've got like 7 and 8. We've done 4. Or part of 4, because 4 also went underground. I think there's like a floating continent, so there's 3. And also got the Dark World from 3, so there's that. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. Seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? I'm assuming this is voice. Feels like it should be.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
No, not Shadowbringers, but I mean the
Crystal Braves intervention.
I mean the Crystal Tower raid. You go to the World of Darkness from 3.
Gridania does not object.
The whole thing is just a big ol' 3 reference.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphinaud. Do what you
3
will.
also had a floating continent, so I don't know if this game's done that yet. Okay, so yeah, we've done floating continents. The moon's now a thing. We've got a city from 7. Like, what other places are left to go that Final Fantasy's been, except like a parallel dimension, I guess, underground?
The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I guess they could do something like Final Fantasy VI didn't end up doing, which is like the world
we dare
of...
not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well.
I don't know what it was called there.
Adeleji and his ilk would
The
seize
summons in that
control of
game,
the
there's like a whole
territories in our
world that they lived in.
absence.
And the game was like, oh, you're gonna go here. No, you're not. And just like tease you and then didn't go there.
Cower behind yours?
Kind of like how this game teases Ishgard in 1.0.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Settle down, boy.
A handful of men and no more.
Damn.
Would that we could commit more
Get
than
fucked.
a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Yeah, we checked with some of them.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Should we tell them that that's what we were doing in Mordona?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Alright, well, I'll remember that when
Limsa
Limsa is getting
then the
fucked,
Alliance,
okay?
And finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Uh-huh. Okay,
If
so
you cannot
Ishgard's just
understand
not
so
part of
simple a
Eorzea then,
concept,
got it.
Then you have no place at this table.
Yeah, I understand the concept. Concept's kind of bullshit.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
God, those chairs look
suggest
so
you
uncomfortable.
assemble a party of
Like, look how
elite
she has to
adventurers,
sit.
Assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us
She's
well
given the
during
whole seat, but
Operation
she only
Archon.
uses the edge.
I dare say they will do so again.
She's like slouched over. She can't even reach the back. These chairs suck.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a
No, not the
larger
Alliance,
force
but
to
Eorzea
Ishgard.
itself. Aren't they not, like, part of Eorzea?
Your
Not the
Grace?
Alliance, but, like, they are part of the same continent or whatever.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Once again, I owe you an apology. Seems I've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of infinitesimal danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. Not well abandon Lord Hoshafont and Sir Amric to their fate. Must abide by the Council's decision, short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbred, what news? The assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance's leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Duendare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I am able. Avin, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Ursulan at the Gate of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. These people make sense. Very much, well, it's not my problem. I'm sure she'll totally help if the Alliance was in trouble. Definitely. You know, what if this place was to suddenly become part of the Alliance? Then what? Would she suddenly care about them? You're the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome! There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces. We will not be so easily drawn out of position. Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Damn, I thought we were going for a dungeon, but I guess that's not happening. Certainly made it sound like it. Where are we going now? Oh. way down here. My guess is Ishgard does eventually become part of the Alliance. I'm sure that's like probably a big part of Heavensward. They become part of the Alliance, and then that's why we're able to branch out and start doing more shit elsewhere. Where am I going? The wrong way again! That stupid quest. Oh, that stupid quest marker. I noticed it first and not the one I need to. That's 3 times now I've fallen for that side quest marker. Where's my real quest marker? It's like way over here, isn't it? Oh, it's like way up there. Oh. You know why I fell for it? Because you can see the side quest marker on screen, but not the main quest marker. You only see the arrow. That's why it confused me. Because the map prioritizes the side quest. Yeah, exactly. There's nowhere left. Like, you've been around the entire world, right? So either you go to an alternate world, or you go underground. And maybe you've already been underground. I don't fucking know. But I'm pretty sure no one's been to an alternate dimension yet. And that's the only place left you could go. That or the future. Maybe they could do time travel. Maybe that's how we'll get Time Mage. Because if there's any class missing from this game, it's Time Mage. I think that'd be a great class for a game like this. I think it would work very well. You could have like a class that just fucks with everyone's cooldowns. That could be pretty interesting. I don't think an MMO's done something like that before. It's also, even though it's not super useful in 5, it's one of my favorite classes in 5. Is that one of them? Okay, good. Alright, you're saved. The dragons have been slain. If that's what we gotta deal with, that's not really anything. Oops, wrong one. I'm not really scared of these dragons if that's all they got. That was easy. Everyone thought it was gonna be Time Mage and a Sage. Yeah, like, I mean, I think Time Mage would work better as a DPS anyways. Sage is weird, because like that's not what Sage is. Sage is usually in, where am I going? Up. Or in. Up? Up. Definitely up. Sage is like usually an aggressive class, not a healing class. So I'm surprised it ended up like that. Like, Sage, I think in 3 at least, was like an upgraded version of Black Mage, kind of? And I think Sage was also in 5, but I don't remember how exactly it worked there. Oh, did I not need to fight this? Oh, whoops. Sorry. My mistake. Oh, one more. Ooh, he's a big guy. Oh shit, he's actually a big guy. Oh fuck. Give me that. There we go. Oh, come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Oh. Holy. Okay, if they've got those, yeah, maybe we'll have some problems. Some slight problems, not much any problems, but maybe a couple. They just an upgrade version of Red Mage. That sounds correct, kinda. Well, in 3 though, I don't think you could upgrade Red Mage to Sage. I'm trying to remember how 3 worked. It's been a very long time since I played 3. I want to say it was like an upgraded version of, I think, Black Mage, but I'm not sure in that game. What news, adventurer? Reinforcements. Decimated, you say? Javanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in battle to come. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection. Thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, winged devils will be free to swarm the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rests on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades onto the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Is this the dungeon? It is indeed the dungeon. I'm sorry, your retainer brought you a how? What? Is that like an item that I'm unaware of? How does one bring you a hot spring? Like, are we talking like like a furnishing item? What? What, how would, what did you get your retainer to do? Like, gathering? Or, I mean, stealing is definitely a form of gathering. Oh, I thought this was a dungeon. It's just a fucking boss fight. Oh well, that's fine. The Steps of Faith, the sole means of approaching the city of Ishgard. As well as providing passage across the Sea of Clouds, this great stone bridge also serves to anchor the series of arcane wards known as Danafin's Collar. Long has the Holy See relied upon these barriers to shield the city from Dravanian assault, but did not reckon upon the brazen actions of Lady Iceheart. The outermost layer of the protection has been dispelled, allowing the mighty dragon Vishap to land upon the far end of the Steps of Faith. Leading an army of lesser kin, the massive creatures intent on destroying the exposed foundations of the remaining wards. Take up position alongside the Temple Knights, and defend the structure from the ravaging forces of the Horde. Literally a hot spring. How? Oh, did you get your retainer to Carpenter? Can you do that? I thought you can only get him to do Gathering. It looks cool though. If only I had a place to put such a thing. The house for our company is got like a nice hot tub area, like a really nice set of jacuzzi, but it ain't no hot spring. They did a quick voyage. Is that something that you unlock later? I don't remember being able. I don't think I've got that ability. I can send them out to do gathering stuff, but I don't remember. I don't know. Is voyage something I can do as well? Honestly, I barely used that feature. I used it like twice, sending them to do anything. It's like, well, this is useless because I can do all this myself, and faster, and get more stuff from it, and better stuff. So I just stopped. Do you have a place to put said item? Well, what about those islands that they're adding? Or are those not till later? How much was this hot spring worth? Oh, 57. We need like 320 to synthesize it, so it must be valuable to some degree. Guessing I don't have that recipe yet. Nope. Well, we already found another tank. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can desynth at any level, but like it's a really bad idea to do it below the recommended level. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. All my desynths, I think, are currently capped out at about... where is it? Character. Yeah, these ones are kind of low, because I haven't been doing a lot of that desynth, but like my culinarian's like capped out at 96, because I've been doing a lot of fish. Like any sort of fish I get that can't go into an aquarium, I've just been desynthing, because they're pretty much worthless in the market. And I don't really cook with them. I got other things I can cook instead. But a lot of the other stuff I haven't really been doing desynth with because it's only come from gear that I've deemed not worth selling on the market. So I just rip it apart for materials. Much more worthwhile. There it is. I've sometimes gotten enough stuff from like all the fish I've desynth. It's like triple the amount all of the fish combined on the market are worth. Look up in this trial. Did I not look up in the last trial like you asked me to? I kind of looked up, but I wasn't sure what I was looking for. That's a pretty big dragon. This one's even more. God, he's huge. Wow, the dragons were never this big in other Final Fantasies. Oh, thank God I don't have to look up to target this guy. That would suck if I did. Oh, he's walking forward. This is like fucking Crocomire, we gotta send him back. Oh, we better be doing more damage than this. Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting crushed by his feet. That's what's going on. Makes sense. Ah! It's hard because I have to like stay on his side. Maybe if I stand in here, actually. Yo, would that work? What did it kill? Oh, that was something else. I'll just stand here, actually. Because his feet can't touch me in here, right? There are all these tiny little dragons. Did we lose? Oh no, I just got stunned. I like stopped moving, there was sound effects, I thought it was over. Where was I? There it is. Lost my combo train of thought there. Okay, he stopped at least. I'll just stand inside here. Seems to work pretty well. No! Oh shit, where'd this guy come from? Yeah, I'm just gonna concentrate on the big guy. If I can. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, now I definitely shouldn't. Oh, did someone die? Oh shit. Hopefully that wasn't a player. Oh shit, get out there, get out there, get out. Where am I going, where am I going? Yeah, nope, that, yeah, no. No. Alright, here we go. So I'm assuming we have to start over if he reaches the gate before we kill him, right? Like, this is just a big old DPS challenge. Oh fuck, that was pretty bad. Stay inside. Or does he just keep getting, like, teleported back? No, this bridge is just, like, super fucking long. Alright, he's dead, he's dead. There we go. That's a pretty impressive feat of engineering. That bridge was able to hold that entire dragon. I didn't realize my mask was white. I thought it was black. It's so bright in here. Oh, I can't give it to him. Well, I'll give it to the tank then. I have to run all the way back here. Run! I did spawn us all the way over here if the exit's over here. Doesn't make any sense. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! For now. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter, if you've grown so fond of the stench of your own lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Abin, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at Steel Vigil was also fierce. My crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Olivier, Abin, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and all the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must await to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled. There are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. I too would offer my thanks, Sabine. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Tervanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that they will soon come when the Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but, step by unfaltering step, we're much ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the coming days to come, and bear us past the many evils that you see that seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend. I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Hands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Elda and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. What's that thing he carries on his back? Is that his weapon? I don't recall ever seeing him fight. Well, it's a good thing he didn't reach the gate then. That would have sucked, having to redo all that. Are they like long quests? I've learned that we can't really count the number of quests because some of these quests can be like entire dungeons, a bunch of cutscenes, or just like go talk to this one person and you're done. Abin, welcome back. Aphanoa's Entword of the Sage, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Abin. Thank you. Oh boy, more useless stuff. Oh, we got one of those last time, so I'll take one of those this time. Okay, so it's mostly just cutscenes. You must be wary, Abin, and now may very well be your only chance to not rest. Thanks for jinxing it. Antecedent! A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. How'd she even put that on the table? Like, it's twice her height almost. Royal seal. Curious indeed. You have to like jump up and slap it on the table. Just about. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Orsian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo invites the Signs of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place of such celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. They truly so brazen as to seek their share of glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Ida, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought of such occasions may bring about the momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. I mean, we're going to a party. That's like rest and a half, you know? Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. She wanted to go, didn't she? Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Yeah, she totally wants to go. How do you not see this? Look, I'm not the last person to be considered daft and incompetent and unable to see what people are thinking. But even I can see why kids like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and why Tataru is upset. It's not even here. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Have you seen Tataru? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Yeah, why doesn't she get to go to the party? She's part of the Scions. I think all the Scions should share in this victory. Now, where would she be hiding? Moping in the corner. Somewhere. Here? Hey. Oh, Abin, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. That's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Abin. I'm glad we had this little chat. I never say anything. Maybe that's the trick. Just shut up. Never speak. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but it made me realize that there's no time like the present. Time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. You wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Ori Boulder and Coltonent have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Wait, how long is she going away for? That sounds like it might be a while. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tantarus so determined. As aught befell, which I might help, Antecedent. Not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Please excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us to escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. Not me? Okay. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Yeah, I was like thinking in my head, man, I hope she hasn't like fucking... Whoa, what? Why did we get two? What the hell is this? What if I pick this one? This is also main scenario. What the fuck? When was there options? Well, I'll go with the one that's telling me not to pick. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been able to do so. Now I realize they are rather more of a capable adventurer, that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Would you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Abin. Now it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal surroundings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employers' safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Truly are a pillar of strength, Abin. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. Should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Yeah, I figured I'd do both. I think that's the first time I've ever been presented with my choice of MSQs. I wonder what the reasoning for that is. I guess it's just because it makes more sense plot-wise if you can choose which order you do things in. Ah, Bean! It's true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonent? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true. But our mission is the same. Separated by bombs we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Abin, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Abin. In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Where am I going? Oh, right here. That's what I figured. Well, I'm looking forward to that party, but something tells me we're probably not getting that to like the end of this whole quest line. At last, the science man deigns to grace me with his presence. Pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomha. Come, we are late enough as it is. In this weather? Alright. I guess I can just fly there? Probably. Oh yeah. Oh, right down here. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. This reminds me of the monk quests. Like, a lot. How fitting. Oh, I don't even have that one targeted. Why the hell did it target that deer back there? Any more? No? Okay. I see we've both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I don't like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake mold awaits, shall we? This is also reminding me of the other scholar I had to defend. He's kind of also a bit of a prick. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. What about these will-o'-the-wisps that you're standing right in front of? They're not going to be a problem? Type 1 is ass and Type 2 is bear according to most people? Oh, okay. I don't even know there was a Type 2. I'll have to take a look at that after this. Now is probably not the time. Alright, where is this? Character config, I think? Where is that stuff? That was under control settings, right? Target. Oh, yeah, the cone thing. Okay, well, ignoring depth. Wouldn't that make more sense? Actually, that doesn't make any sense then, because yeah, if it's ignoring depth, well, that just means it's picking the closest one to the camera, right? That's like directly in front of me. Oh, okay, I think that kind of makes sense. Oh, is this the, this is the feature they added this version, right? I remember, like, them mentioning this, and this was, like, the best thing, because you have to press the... I think this is what it is? I don't know, I'd have to, like, actually use it again. Oh, whoops, apply. We'll try that one out. They added a feature where instead of having to press specifically the X button on the controller, you press whatever button the skill was assigned to, which was always fucking with me because I thought that was the case, and I kept forgetting it wasn't. And it's so nice that they changed it so you just press the same button that you have the skill assigned to. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected, though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous aura hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. I have one more site to survey. Yeah, no, it's like the, it's for the targeting ring, like when you have to manually target things, but I don't have any abilities. Oh, Ninja had an ability like that, so I could play around with it if I switched to Ninja. I mean, eventually I got used to it, but it would just make so much more sense if you can just use the same button. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Back here. Is there... Oh, there's another one. I was gonna say, there should be more than one, right? Watch me attract like half the population in this area. Oh, more than 3. Well, I'll let them come to me. I think that's probably for the best. There we go. Data should prove invaluable to... Gods, what is that stench? Just like a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned. Quickly now, off to Camp Tranquil. I'll have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. You're welcome. I wonder how the other two fared with their excursions. Wonder if they're just as mean as this guy. Just to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. I must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Why are there so many monks around in the, like, level 50 monk gear, no less? For our next survey, I will have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Sus quest? Oh, fuck me. Why is among not capitalized? Is among usually... Is among one of those words you just don't capitalize in a title? I always thought it was. Like, usually you don't capitalize articles like there, or the, of, to, up. I guess among kind of fits that category a little bit. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just kind of follow the coast here. Nice, where am I? Holy shit. Okay, let's get back onto the beaten path here a little bit. Fuck, this is a terrible idea. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I guess it kind of is like a fancy of. You're right. Kind of makes sense. I've probably capitalized it before thinking otherwise, but that makes a lot more sense. I wonder what the official standard is for that. Although I'd imagine this was probably following some standard. Although I don't know if it's like the Oxford standard. Because usually when I do reports and stuff, it's the Oxford standard I use. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Oh, cutscene? Is this a boss? Oh shit. Yes, yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. The presence of a primal account for the difference? There's something else. Something else. Don't walk into the water, it could be full of beasts. Also, you're gonna get wet. Something else. And then you're gonna blame me for getting wet. Zion! Zion, come here! I need you! Oh, fuck. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, it's someone else. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Wait, I thought they were in, like, other parts of Eorzea. There you are, Bean. Ori and I were worried about you when your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard of nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Abin. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. Intestina will want to know what happened here. Well, we know where Wilred is, at least. How long's he been sitting here, though? So do I. Yeah, I did Crystal Tower. Oh, is it? Yeah, no, I did Crystal Tower. That was like one of the first things I did, actually. That was really fun. I did all 3 of them. Is that like what the other quests I could have picked had to do with? Oh, it wasn't required before? I mean, it did seem like optional content, kind of, so I could understand why they maybe didn't want to make it required. Abin, you have returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Yeah, usually there's no dead bodies in the role of escort. Wilred, dead? They have murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino once. We will want to conduct a full investigation. Send word to Wilred's family. Gods, it was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Give me that money. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has never been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? Doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Going to Limsa, that's been a while. Oh, you know, I trust if, like, I'm sure if it sounds weird, and it probably sounds weird. But it definitely screamed optional content at the time. Also, why am I doing this when I can teleport straight to the Arcanist Guild? And what is with my, like, string of seeing the weirdest possible questions randomly in chat? Like, I mean, I get it's Final Fantasy and it's full of weird shit, but usually I don't see that much of it. Where am I? Where is she? What? What? Where the fuck? Hello? Is it below me? Can I go down? I can't remember. Oh. Down here? This isn't the Arcanist Guild. Is this it? This is something else entirely. Whoa, what is this shit? We got some fucking illegal carbuncle betting ring? What is this? Do I have to call the cops? Finn, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tatarutaru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. Then why are you down here in the basement? Which isn't part of the Arcanist Guild is upstairs. Did you get lost? And now at Mistress Ubergrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Till we meet again. Oh, she get to work with the fucking that kid that I worked with? That snobby kid? That nerd? And her book? Maybe she got paired with someone else. Have fun slaying ladybugs. Oh, I actually have to talk to her. Ah, if it isn't a bin, what brings you to the guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she should not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kia's supervision. What the fuck am I staring at here? Thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Oh wait, I do remember this task. This is actually kinda cool. I like the way how it just nicely ties everything together. That is... Wait, that's from here. Oh, it's the opposite side. Okay. Can I go to that eastern gate somehow? No. That's fine. Wharf rat and ladybug populations are going extinct. Oh, I'm going the wrong way still. Due to Warriors of Light, for a small contribution of 20 kilo a day, you too can preserve these species. Okay, what is everyone's obsession with coffee biscuits? Are they like some crazy, amazing item, or is everyone being sarcastic? It is item level 418, so I guess they're good? He did it because if you didn't, you'd have to stop the MSQ and do the entire 3-line quest. Yeah, no, that was long. That took like 3 hours. I was like, oh, okay, maybe this will be kind of short. It's just dungeons, right? Or like 1 dungeon, right? I didn't know what I was getting into. And I spent like half the day doing it. Unexpectedly. Because there's like all the quests leading up to it. And then you gotta do each of the steps. Alright, let's go see how she does with the fare with these crates. Man, she's so confident with this. Yes. Stick your carbuncle on him. You useless carbuncle. Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. We're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Please tell me she's actually successful with her endeavors here and becomes like a sick arcanist. Or not. Well, that certainly didn't happen to me. But I also had help, so... the fuck? Oh shit. Well, now what are you gonna do? Ah, come back, carbuncle! Well, we observed her training. Alright, so what's the lore about coffee biscuits here? In Shadowbringers, the coffee biscuit was the easiest item to make for leave hand-ins for the most gil. But with max 99 allowances and 9 hand-ins per allowance, you had to craft 900 coffee biscuits. But it did get you like 3 million gil very easy. So everyone was crafting coffee biscuits non-stop to not cap their leave allowances. Well, it doesn't seem too bad, because can't you just like get the ingredients and auto that shit? You just go away and come back in like half an hour when it's done. I mean, it's not like they're going for high quality at that, right? Should have known you'd come and been. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress Thubergram of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. No, don't do that. Can I offer to train her? Look, I only have 2.3 million. I kind of want to save my money. There it is. Could teleport back. That's like 100 gil. Don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, I know it doubles it, but I was just wondering if like people bother with that. I mean, that's fair. I did that with the, what was it that I crafted? Oh, it was the pies. I made a shit ton of pies. For a leave like that. And I got like 30 levels of culinary. And like a million plus a shit ton of gil. Actually, I think it was more XP than money. But it was still like a decent amount of money as well. Yeah, I can't really make macros yet because of like the situation I was in. I think now I could probably more confidently make a macro, but up until now, my crafting's been kind of 50-50. Like I have to do different things depending on like what situation I'm in. So I can't just like sit there and use the same moves over and over. I sometimes have to change it up depending on how the RNG is in my favor. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergram. Abysmally, as a bin will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tatru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join the guild in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You're too kind, Mistress Dubergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I should take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Can we see where this goes? That's not the end of that, right? There more? Oh, there is more. Hell yeah. As fetching as these garments are, I feel I should never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer? Wonderful! And to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Well, I'll keep the cookies in mind when I get to Shadowbringers then. Sounds like something I will pursue for maximum cash. Oh, did she become a fucking fisher now? Or what is this? No. She's not dressed for fishing. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures. I fared rather poorly in battle last time. Let us be off. Having fun over there? Oh, geez. That's pretty far out. What fortune! Already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? Should only take a moment. Is there a spot I need to go watch, or... Oh, okay, over here. It's nerfed? It got nerfed in Endwalker? Oh. Like, are we talking super nerfed, or just, like, a little bit nerfed? And you could still do it, but it might take a little longer. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh god. I hope you're up to snuff when you're healing there, Chocobo. Holy. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's put you on attack for a bit. Maybe we'll make this a bit faster. There we go. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I thought she left for some reason. Well fought, Upin. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. Bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Thought I might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Great, well, I mustn't keep Philemon waiting. There's work to be done. Lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the science in the Luminson markets. We have an eye for quality, I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent. Tell her that she needn't worry about me. Very well, Abin. And thank you for everything. Sounded rather final, didn't it? How about till we meet again? That also sounds kind of final. Where are you going? You're coming back, right? That was a lie, wasn't it? I mean, that was basically me with the fucking pies. Except it was less about the cash and more about the XP. Yeah, you get like a shit ton of XP. Wait, you only get like 6,000 gold. Is that a lot? Cause that doesn't seem like a lot. I've gotten more from like selling random junk I found lying around while gathering. For less effort. Like, it looks like it'd be great for XP though. 6,000 per 3 hand-ins per quest. So 18,000 per allowance. Right. I guess. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense then. I can see why they might want to nerf that. If you spend all your allowances on it. How were the pies? I'm trying to remember how much the pies were worth that I made. Because I think I got like a couple hundred. I want to say it was like 400 each. So it was like 1,200 total. I mean, not as crazy as the coffee biscuits, but I mean, it's also a lot lower leveled. Welcome home, Abin. I gathered you'd found Tartaru and Imsa Lominsa? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she hoped, I suspect it'll prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Nah, she would have been fucked if I wasn't there, let's be real. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to the defining moment in the Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. I'm already dressed for the ball. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We've bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we've found aught and won. But the primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, before our eyes in this very room, dear friend Moonbreeder. It's the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet. All of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, and we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tartaru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to sell for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Wow, they're off shopping, so they don't get to attend the party. Unfortunate. Uh-oh, what's this? Off to the big soiree, I've been. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? God damn it. They must have known they've been rumbled. I mean, I saw it. Just past the time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, in the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a bit of a coin's been made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling to something that weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations for an organization with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll sort out the bastard credit. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses a bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third had taken Leggie's coin. Now we know some of them are, and I wagered my red eye that they're ones that we did for Wilred. Eunice young folk had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I didn't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's clever than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Enabine, mind yourself while you're in Oda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind will sleep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Quest accepted. Have fun at the party. Make sure my glam is what I want. I mean, if the cutscene's at the party, I'm cool with this. You know, this is a very party-going outfit. The only other thing I have that I could put on, although I don't know if it's for this class, which is I don't think. Yeah, I already stored it because it wasn't for this class. I had this very dapper-looking top hat. The only other thing I put on, I guess, is this. That looks dumb. That's a boring mask. That's not a cool mask. That's a cool mask. It's a way better mask. True. I might do that. We'll think about it. Why did I spawn that? I don't know why I keep thinking circle is my teleport button. You know, it's a party. You know, this is kind of like somewhat olden times. They like their masquerades. That's my logic anyways. Why am I running this way when I want to teleport? Well, I'll see. Let me get over there first. I'm assuming this is where I want to go, right? Let's see. Character. You know what? Sure. We'll hide it for this one. We have been waiting for you, Bin. Celebration is due to begin shortly. I hope that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh, okay. We will go on ahead, Abin. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. What would I be needed there for? Give my regards to Momodi. Let her know I will call upon her anon. I might need to go grab some snacks myself. You know, we're gonna be here for an hour watching this movie. This Metal Gear Solid-esque cutscene. I might just take like 30 seconds to go and grab something. Also, why are these like right in front of the stairs? Like this. Isn't that a really dumb place for this thing? Shouldn't it be over here? Why would you put it here? Like, let's forget the game logic of it not having collision for a second, but let's think about the in-world logic. About how it's right in front of the fucking stairs. That seems like a dangerous place to put something like this. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Especially now that I've used it so many times. I'm sorry? But what? The fuck was that? Some newfangled teleportation technology. Reaper skill? Oh man. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, I've been. You've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. Friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. That if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see that you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. Something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you. She thought long and hard before picking those words. Really touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to confess her dying love. Oh, way out here? I thought we were going to a party. What kind of secret can't wait until after the party? Am I gonna die? Am I supposed to not attend the party? Where am I going? This way. Ah, here we are. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clear in your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kickern and the buzzing of Sifrids. No approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial at your feet. Oh yeah, look at that. Abin, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alianne? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ilda, by chance to meet the lieutenant. I'll tell you were here. Okay. Is she dead? He's hiding something. He's a traitor. Oh no! Now it hasn't warned me yet, so this can't be the cutscene, right?
Oh, Salton Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Oh, I guess I can put this on for this one. Where like canonically dies here and the expansions are just in a sick-ass coma. I love the idea of that. Someone needs to be brave enough to actually do that. Just do the whole everything was a dream after someone after the main character gets supposedly knocked out.
For want of have the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
And we just end up we wake up in a hospital.
Forgive me.
You wake up in a hospital after Endwalker.
I know not what else to do.
Because you were knocked out during the fight at the end of ARR. So you never actually became the hero of light. It was just all a dream. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to go there. Yeah, notice the Moogle and the Chocobo she has in her bed. How old is she supposed to be? Cause like, I mean, I know she's supposed to be like a kid, but if she has stuff like that, she can't be like that old, right? I mean, I get it. Anyone can have plushies. I have some too. But you know, traditionally in fiction, usually when there's a room with plushies in it, it's usually a fair sign that it belongs to a kid. Oh, she's 21. Okay, never mind then. Final Fantasy over here, breaking tropes. I reckon you'd head straight for the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? She wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial. Beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alien. Sure she'll turn up before too long. When she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, we've got more important things to think about. Oh, look at this person with their dragon minion. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Oh, I get teleport. Nice. Or not. Just another cutscene.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me. Rather an honor. If your grace is ready,
I mean, I
shall
could show you
summon the
my
warrior
collection
of
if you
light.
wanted.
I am.
They're actually, I can't because they're all like wrapped up in bags because I don't really have a spot for them. But I still have like all of mine from when I was a kid. And I have a lot. Like a lot. So this still isn't the cutscene because it didn't warn me. I assumed the party would be the cutscene. I haven't arrived at the party yet. No, because I've been told to go hang out with the Sultanate in her room instead of attending this party.
Everyone looks to be
Actually, I
in
probably
high
would probably choose that over the party anyways, because fuck parties. Too many people.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Yeah, apparently I got
He will be
sidetracked.
joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Alright, now we can go to the party. Or, well, not the party, but go hang out with the Sultanate for some reason. Or is it party time? I thought we were going to like the Sultanate's place first. She asked to see us. Looked like she was getting our table set up for it too. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is the most eager to speak with you. You require a moment to compose yourself before your audience. You may have it, or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Oh, here we go. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's red chamber, several cuts will play in sequence. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in the entirety. Alright, we're gonna be watching a movie. I'll be right back. Let me go get some movie snacks. Because apparently we got ourselves a movie. Alright. Make sure your volume BGM is set. It should be. Pretty sure everything's like full blast. I can't get it any better than this. Yep. As good as it's gonna get. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I need to prepare. Yo, how you cuz the song? Usually it would be exclamation SR. But we're about to enter like super ultra cutscene mode for like apparently the next hour, so there won't be any song requests during that time, unfortunately. But if you want to stick around, you're okay with Final Fantasy patch 2.55 spoilers, feel free to stick around and watch a movie. Might want to grab some snacks though. It is indeed movie time. Let us go.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Now I don't want no funny business in here. I don't care how old she is. I don't see how this could ever work, if that's what she's getting at.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Look, we all know why she really called us in there, okay?
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Well, they seem to be in approval. That's good, right? Oh.
Very well.
Is this about that, that vial or whatever, or what is this?
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Uh-oh.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh yeah, now time for the good stuff.
You may go. Your Grace.
Wait, you're not gonna leave the bottle here? Come on.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh, it's about that. Oh, okay.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
But aren't they gonna like still be in charge of trade and shit? So it's basically gonna become a capitalist city? I don't know where this equality she's talking about is gonna come from,
grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Is there liquid in that cup or is that cup empty? That's what we really gotta know. It was poisoned. What the fuck? No! Why? And now everyone's gonna think I did it! Oh no. Quick! Switch to White Mage and fucking Healer! God damn it! Knew I should have switched classes. Knew I should have put on that hat. You know that hat was for mages. Could have totally switched to like White Mage or something. Put on that hat. It was a pretty dapper hat. And now I am a criminal. Oh yeah, because he's here. And he's gonna see that I did it. And he's gonna like arrest me and shit. And yep. Here we go. Warrior of Light no more.
The Sultana is dead.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Stop your crocodile tears. You little shit.
Poison in her wine.
Is that what the vial was? Did Alien poison
You did this.
the cup somehow?
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Or is it a handmaiden?
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Now, I never drank any of it, so it stands to reason the entire bottle could have been poisoned. So, literally, anyone who touched that bottle could have done this. But I'm thinking it's Alien, or Alien was trying to warn me about this. Because that vial is probably the poison that was used. Oh. What is this?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions.
Execute
Order
Order
66 is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Wait, so is that implying that, like, the entire time up to now he was putting on, like, a fake voice? And then he, like, reveals his real voice? Although I understand that sometimes in anime, one's voice can change dramatically as the mood sees fit.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Holy shit.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous.
This guy's planned everything out, didn't he?
Lord Commander,
he set
we
up the
must
poison
away.
to make me a traitor. He's getting all the Ishgardians out of here.
You have been a most gracious host.
He probably paid off the the Crystal Braves there.
Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there?
And here he is trying to hook up with a cute cat girl. Just when shit's about to go down. Unfortunate.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Oh, he had a feeling this might happen?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Ha, likely story. Brainwashing?
An Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
What? You mean using knives?
Come along with us.
Oh, so his blade's a little short. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wonder whose fault that is.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know?
I bet he's probably helped set up
in her Grace's private chambers,
that infiltration with the flames. He was probably working with the Garlean Empire this whole time.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Look, we don't even live here. We live in Mordana. You wanna try us? You gotta go take it up with Mordana. Let's see what they have to say about this whole thing.
Bring in the prisoner.
Bring in the prisoner.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
Well, it's certainly not Sparta.
What a pity. Who'd have thought
I mean, look, they may be small,
like this?
but we do legally live there. They have no jurisdiction on us. We're not citizens of Ulda.
Traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Not their fault problem if Mordana doesn't have like any sort of legal.
How very convenient.
You would speak
Now,
of
why do you think
convenience?
I was told to hang on to that?
Persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration.
I wonder.
A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a
See, all I had
crowd
to do
within
was
which
leave
to
it
fade from view.
at the bar.
A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark.
Ensorcelled? What a word! I've never heard of that word before. Holy shit.
Yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Hey, she was the one holding the wine. Blame her, not me. I do jack shit.
This cannot be.
You'd think they'd have like magic security cameras or something.
Nanamo.
How unfortunate that they don't. They have magic cell phones.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar.
Oh, fuck you.
But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Man,
it
fuck
seems
this
only
guy.
right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Well, if there's anything
you will.
she wanted the city to change, it's definitely changing now. Now that she's dead. Probably just not the way she wanted.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
So you admit to conspiracy.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, now they run? So when do we fight him?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we've had enough partying for one day.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Yeah, he's dead, but it's almost a little late for that being of any significance.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Does he get a cool robot arm at least?
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
See, now I wonder if he's like part of this or if he's just
And arrest this
completely
traitor
uninformed.
as well.
Is it possible all the monetarists were like working together on this?
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
You heard that? You can't fuck off and go die.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Yes, please. We're all dying to know.
It was me.
Oh. Okay. He wasn't really on my suspect list. I'll admit.
You die!
Ooh. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, thank God. Someone's on top of things.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
And let me guess, we'll find the answer in Ishgard. Oh, we don't get to see who dies? No!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
I mean,
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Should we be making more trouble for ourselves? Cause like...
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Polnonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh, let's go give it a shot now. Ain't got much time. What are you looking at?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Oh, I see.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
So are like all the Crystal Braves traders? All that work for nothing? Going around getting recruits and...
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now.
Whole time they were
Find this
destined
tunnel
to
of
betray. Fine, they need to escape, just jump off the railing, they'll be fine. It's not that long far down. Done it like 100 times. What's he gonna be doing, brooding in the dark? Where's the light coming from? Cause it doesn't... Like, look at that lamp. It's like only lit on the right side. What about the left? If it's a round light, shouldn't light be coming out both sides? It's like the wall itself is lit. Lamps don't make any sense. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I thought we were gonna cut back to the party room.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, we get to see her face.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Are you to tell me this whole time they've been doing eye tracking on her face, but we just never see it at all?
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Is he using fucking Ultima? Oh shit. Yo, what ability is that?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Holy fuck. It's a wonder it's not destroying half the throne room. Considering, you know, all you had to do was kick down those pillars inside the chamber. Ah, yes. Nice. Wonderful chambers, or wonderful tunnel to go through.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Monk Limit Break 3? But, like, it looked like he charged her with something. Do you have, like, a skill to charge her Limit Break?
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Yeah, I've never used a Limit Break before. Because I keep forgetting to put it on my hotbar, and I've started trying to do it, but I've only done it to like 3 of the classes. And there's never been like a time to actually use it. I think I've had a couple situations where I should have used it, but because it wasn't there, you know, kinda can't. But I've never actually seen any of the Limit Breaks.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
You're telling me that staff, that wand that she has, is just for show? She didn't need it this entire time? I did find it a little peculiar that, you know, she had like a fucking twig as her wand. It's not very advanced. Even I moved on from the twig ages ago.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
She's charging her spirit bomb. I was joking about the spirit bomb. Excuse me? What? Where are they going? Are they dying? Actually, I do know she doesn't die at least, because, I mean, why would they make a doll of her if she's dead?
She speaks to me.
A doll of her in a costume I haven't seen before, no less.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh, she dead, though. She's totally dead.
Please, you must go on.
Two
You
left.
are the warrior of light.
And
You are hope
one of them
for the
insists on
Scions
staying
and for all the
behind
realm.
in the most dire time of need.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
She's definitely dead.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
That's how this sort of thing usually works. Oh, we'll never see her again. No, that's what I mean. It was Ishtola. That's what I was talking about, Ishtola, when I first started talking about dead people. Oh, it goes out here. I've been there before. That's where I had to do the stupid monk quests with that stupid scholar. Hated my guts. But Minfilia is totally dead. Where were they this whole time?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Yeah, they're kind of dead.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later.
Wait, who's this guy?
For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Those carriages have both, like, sleds and wheels?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last.
Or is it
trip we
just
took.
flying? Oh, it's just
Not
flying.
if I have
Okay.
anything to say about it anyway.
I thought I had like sleds and wheels or some shit. No, it's flying. It does look very similar to the Crystal Chronicles carts that they rode, but those ones had wheels. They were grounded.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
But this and the other Chocobo cart we saw a couple hours ago remind me a lot of the Crystal Chronicles ones, which I'm sure is on purpose. Oh, they got their torches out. They mad now. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the one that took you into ARR. Holy shit. I haven't seen that guy like 3 years. Oh, finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? But who's this fucking Skyrim-ass looking dude down here?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Now, they foresee him making the fucking Crystal Braves, or they just decide to work that into their little scheme? Or was that manipulated into existence as well?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
And it was probably to arrest everyone
Scarce
else.
had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Yeah, if anything now, we're probably further away from uniting everyone than we were before. Which is exactly what the traitor guys wanted. Or... Oh, what? No voices for this? The fuck? What is this shit? We're seriously not voicing this? It's a finale, and you're gonna only voice half of it. My god. He's Robon's kid. Has Robon mentioned him having a kid before? Is that why he was like, he's like kind of a big deal? Like a few lines? Yeah, I probably forgot about that. Unless he only mentions it if you start in Ul'dah. Which, hopefully not. Them soldiers will keep searching for us yet. Reckon they'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. The help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. Real fights to come. Alright, let's go. This is what cutscenes after this, by the way. It's like one's quest objective, the next long set. Oh, okay. I'm sure that naming the Lalafell Pippin was no mere coincidence. I'm sure someone knew exactly what they were doing, naming the very short person Pippin. Is he going to accompany us to Mordor? We're going to go and toss the ring into the mountain. Most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Others spoke of you, Abin, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, You must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you end up being free, you may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Trapoon, but I... Elphanod, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh shit, Sid's here. Fuck yeah. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hit the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. How did he hide an entire airship? We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monoterrors and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus, Ishgal will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. I would imagine they might welcome us at this point. Not I fear. I must remain here. Do not abandon old Dud to the Monoterrors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, but here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monoterrors claim. Marshal Trapoon, I know not what to say. Ah, now that father would able to believe. Enough talk. You must go. That's off now. Their ship awaits. I mean, if Sid appeared all the time, like, there wouldn't even be a plot, let's be real. That's how cool Sid is. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hoshfang. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Oh shit, we have to play? What is this shit? So can I just like go back? Like what if I just go back to Ulta? Everything's just gonna be like, nah, it's fine. Nothing happened. Just waltz back into Ulta. Oops, missed. The NPCs acknowledge it? So, like, what? They acknowledge it, but they don't do anything? Like, all they had to do, really, was just be like, yo, you can't teleport right now. Because let's be real, who's gonna teleport at this point? Did I go in and do it? Master Alphino told me your tale, Abin. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to preserve your trust. One of the Braves is like, I can't side with you because they'll off me, but I trust you, and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Otherwise, everything's just fine. You can just waltz around the city like nothing happened. Cool. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Is this the cutscene? Or is it warn me about this cutscene, the next big long cutscene coming up too?
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
They could just be like, yo, you can't teleport right now.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the
And they
beast,
definitely didn't let me go
but the
into
intrusion prompted orders to further
Ishgard.
strengthen the guard and to
They
place
blocked
the
me from
city
Ishgard up
under
till
a
now.
perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I mean, I don't know.
But do not
They
despair.
could have probably done
You are
something.
not without allies.
I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny, really.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Fuck you. Stop making fun of our names.
All frivolity
Okay.
aside, any who come here
They're
in
perfectly
search of you
fine
will
names.
receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed
guess
until
it's
such time as
probably a
their
good thing
masters
that they
acknowledge
didn't
your innocence.
join the Alliance then. For once, it's going to work in our favor.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend.
Pray return to the
'Tis a
falling
blessing
snows.
that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Is he talking about who I think he might be talking about? It's like Christmas presents? You know, someone's got like a Christmas. That's kind of cool. Where do you get that? Or is that from like a Christmas event? Ah, here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh shit, how do you close chat? I was under the impression we were going to get voices, so I put everything down and got comfy for more movie. And then it's like, nope, you don't get voices. No. How does one close chat? Right click and hide. Ah, thank you. Tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us at the marketplace. Philomen told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet inked. Lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yeah. Hmm? Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugidi found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Ulanze. We were told what happened. He used his magics to weave glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Ulanze started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are in searching for the other signs even as we speak. We have met with no success yet, as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet to cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our effort to locate the others and see the signs restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
Oh, thank you. You're gonna trick me again, game?
I believed myself the only one
I
who
hope not.
truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Oh yeah, hot cocoa.
So, Master Alphino,
right?
Are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Was that it? Now we get credits? Even though the game's not over yet? Oh, we got credits that after Castrum. Is it like worth watching these, or can I just skip these? Because it's probably going to be the same for every expansion, right? Essentially. Yeah, I think because like wasn't that a problem last time? They had like every single player in the credits. I think I just ended up skipping them. Yeah. Of course she was working for him this whole time.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Yep. I bet she was the one that actually physically poisoned it. Or maybe he put it together and just handed the bottle. I don't know. Well, those ones didn't have every player? Yeah, it makes sense, because it's not for the base game. So he was the mastermind, and the other guy was just a pawn. Or they were kind of together. Who's been locked up? Everyone? Oh, he's been locked up for sure. Was everyone else caught? We're totally fighting him. At some point. Oh, here we go. More reading. Your door was not his to invoke. His demise was his own of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Oh, is this someone new? Oh, it's... I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. Wait. Why is he? Was he possessed by the one we killed, maybe, somehow? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, fate of this very star. So is he possessed, or is he always like that? Get to waltz on into Ishgard.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and their eyes fixed heavensward. Oh, see, now the pronunciation makes sense. God damn it. Alright, well, I do want to kind of head into Heavensward. Because, like, I need the classes. We are doing Heavensward with the new classes, so I kind of need to head there. So we're going to head there. Oh yeah, trailer time. Should we quit out and do the trailer first? Log out and turn title screen. Let's do that. I haven't actually seen the Heavensward title before. We can do that now. I haven't seen Heavensward and I haven't seen Stormblood. I caught like glimpses of Shadowbringers because, you know, it's always been the default for the longest time. But I haven't watched that one. I've never even seen the title screen for this one or Stormblood. Oh, the fuck? Was that always there or just hidden? We got like secret city shit? Or is that just like the snow blocking the view? Probably the latter. Overthinking it. And how long you think it'll be before an MMO can look like that? Maybe like Final Fantasy 28 or something. When we get the next MMO. Is that okay? That he was also in the Realm Reborn. Is that supposed to just be like the player, like generic player guy, or is that like a character? I'm guessing it's just like generic player guy. That would make the most sense. That's supposed to be me. Okay, that's what I figured. There's the dragon. Was that Nidhogg? That's John Final Fantasy fighting the Nidhogg. Was that their famed cannons? Oh no, that's him. Yeah, Instinian. Yeah, wasn't that the post from like, was it 4? Yeah, that's the post from 4, I think. Like on the box. That's kind of cool. Let's see Ishgard. Oh, we're like way up in the clouds. Oh, that's a cool airship. Oh, we're actually going through the clouds! Oh, fuck. Turplander. I like John Final Fantasy. Let's go fuck him up. And I guess rescue him. Wait, no, that's not Brogon. That's some other guy that looks like him. He also has his arm cut off. Unless it is him, but he looks way too old. Oh, that's kinda cool. Yo, way to make those Dragoons actually look sick and not dumb and boring. I've never even seen the logo for that. Oh, we get new music and everything. Oh, I see the title screen too. Dragoons are spiky, so if they get swallowed, they could kill the Dragoon while they still try to leave. That makes sense. That's cool. Like, okay, at least in 4, I don't know. Dragoon's always been kind of a boring character for me. Now, how long is it going to take me to log in, you think? Was it worth it to see the trailer? See how long this takes. Oh, okay, 12 people. That won't take long. They always seem kind of boring, but this game's making them sound pretty cool. I like how they have the mechanical armor and shit. Yeah, it's small, but how long is the 12 people gonna take to log in because the servers? No one's leaving the server. They're probably AFKing overnight. Oh, there we go. Alright, I need to at least get there. We need to at least get the things. The first cutscene voiced?
The dawn's light
hell
will
yeah.
shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings.
Is his voice actor
Count
changed or am I
Edmund has
crazy?
decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you
No,
shall be
his didn't
granted
change.
access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather
Everyone's
information and
changed?
plan how best to
Because,
proceed.
like,
Needless to say, should any of your
Alphino
missing
sounds pretty
allies be
similar.
found, as I am certain they shall, they
That's
will
a
of
good
course be welcome
sound-alike.
to join you there.
Damn, well, they got good sound-alikes then. Pretty sure Hoshinfon changed, but like his sounds pretty clearly
You are
changed.
more than generous, my friend.
Like,
On
I guess he
behalf of
sounds a
my
little
fellows,
deeper and not
I
quite as
humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
like stingy. Like his voice isn't as sharp. But other than that,
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
is there a reason why they did it? Like they just couldn't. The other guys didn't. Oh. I didn't need to hear that. The other ones were temporary? Oh, okay. Just need someone quick. Just need people. You must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. Sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... So I can like get the quests, the job classes fairly quick here, right? Yep, okay, good. Right when I enter, excellent. That's exactly what I want. Because I don't want to do Heavensward today. I just want to get the classes so we could do it with those. I'll work on the other ones as well at some point, but I need to get those 3 ready more than anything. Because I know they're going to be at like level 30. Because I've been getting weapons for them this entire time. I've got a whole stock of them. Lords of House Fort, huh? Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Yes. Is it the cutscene we just watched? No, it's different. Very different.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Wait, who's talking? Can't tell.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Now, I don't know how usually Final Fantasy handles direct sequels to their titles, because I've never played 10. I played 4, I guess, but 4's sequel took place like years later. That's kind of different. But I like the idea of you working way up to become hero, and then it's like you get to see the aftermath and immediately stripped away from you again.
Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears.
Get some real like Skyrim vibes with what was it?
A land that after
Fuck, what was the city called up in the far north?
Had forgotten what it
Skyrim.
was to be at peace.
Not Whiterun. That's the one right in the middle. The one where the University of Magic is. Mages Guild. Shit, I can't remember her name. It kind of reminds me of that though.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a
I'll
city
find out who this
whose
narrator
history
is later.
was
Okay.
written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
We're gonna like win back our glory, right? By the end of this.
Then, how great.
Reobtain our title. Fix everything. In the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fontante, Heavensward. Okay, let's get that crystal first of all. I'm not clicking on that quest. If we can get the classes now, I'm not clicking on that quest. It reminds me a little of to Zarnikand, actually. That's what this sounds like. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. Oh man, we're gonna get the fun of going around and finding all the new Aethernet crystals and everything. Oh, it's been ages since I've done that. Okay, where are we going? Holy shit, look at this place. Yes, I do want to be a machinist. I do indeed want to be a machinist. Excellent. So these are all here. Good. And then where's the other one? This is Clan Hunt. Is that another class? Holy shit, there's like a whole bunch of stuff to explore. Okay, well let's see if we can, let's find them. May as well explore all this on camera. Still have 45 minutes before things get messy with the stream. I say Machinist. Clan Hunt is the hunt. Others are in the pillars? Okay. Is it not pronounced Machinist? It's got the CH in there. Whenever a CH is in the middle of a word, I always assume it's a hard CH, not a soft CH. My prospectometer seems to be rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufacturing, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. We're also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the Machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us in exploring the Machinist discipline? I get it from like mecha, like mechanoid or like a mecha. So that's why I've always said with the hard CH. I am indeed interested in exploring the Machinist discipline. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. Ah, in my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. Name's Stefanovian? Stefanovian de Ilinat. You are? I'll talk to you again. I mean, might as well take it. Abin, is it? Well, Abin. Welcome. Allow me to welcome you once more to Sky Steel Manufacturing. As I mentioned before, 'tis our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. Pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry. Okay, so in this case it doesn't work. That's different, okay? English is a dumb language. I guess machinistry can work, but to me it's like machinistry. But machinistry also sounds dumb. Technology that weeds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing yourself with the tools of the trade, so to speak. You time now for a brief lesson? I do not have time now for a brief lesson. Let's go get the other two first. I'd rather not. No promises that we do job quests on stream. No promises I do any side quests on stream, really. But it is in my thing, right? Yeah, okay. You said the pillars, hey? That's up here? Or is it over there? Let's look up here. I guess I'll attune to this one, since we're here. Didn't even unlock the class. Look, we gotta go get the other two still. I'll get it on the way back. How about that? Look, we can teleport here anyways. It's fine. What's this say? I mean, the legend continues? What is this? What is that about? At the Goldsmith's Guild, but I don't know what that's in. Is that for a monk? Maybe that's a monk quest. I mean, my monk quest stuff was at the Goldsmith last I checked, so that makes sense. Kind of forgot about it. Yeah, this definitely looks like fucking Skyrim. Actually, it's Oblivion. It's like if the upper northern city in Oblivion but bigger. That's what it looks like. Alright, where are we going for this? A dark spectacle. What's your sign? Those are probably it. There's a market board, okay. Always good to have one of those. So this is where I teleport when I want to do all my crafting and shit. The Jeweled Crozier. It's a very stacked city. And I would totally want to go here if, you know, it wasn't fucking snowing all the time. Fuck that. I like the look of this. It's like Ulda, but all outside. It's got the part I like about Ulda with all its like stacked interiors, but outside. Wait, I can attune it from here? The fuck? Whoa, that's far. What the hell? I don't recall being able to do that. Yeah, I figured that one was Astrologian. Or Astrologian, as they like to pronounce it for some reason. I need to go all the way over here, don't I? Yeah, I still have a ways to go. A hoplon. Must not be that cold if water's still flowing. That's the tribunal. Oh boy, that sounds foreboding. Also where I need to go, apparently. Guardian citizen. What do you want? You're witnessing a spectacle like that. Everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial either, earlier? Ah, you're lost. Here, take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He wouldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big, had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. It was amazing he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Felt like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, peddling threats and working his arts. Wasn't sure what to make of it at first. Then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. You didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Gods, are you mad? I'm standing outside a bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen. Because I'm only gonna say this once. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the first fight wore on, he began to soak through his armor, spreading to every limb of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, something dark and twisted. The righteous are not so easily cowed. How alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, he'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. Be as though he never was. As though we never had this conversation. Okay. Where is this? Where are these walls he's talking about? Oh, down there. Okay. We have to go back. So we'll just go get this one first. I'll get the classes. I mean, water does flow in the Arctic. But, you know, there's a point where even frozen water, like, water flows here sometimes too. It takes a little bit, but water will freeze here. It gets, like, minus 30 down here. Celsius. Greetings, and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by the fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself? Sure, I'll know more fate. That you were wise to come hither, for the stars are written in the fates of every woman and man on Hydaelyn. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Ethereum this very day. A man who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours so that I might know who it is to be my new protege? Sure. Bien, well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold, in a sense that is. My name is Jean-Ecnad de Delander, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Was his name mentioned before? Jean-Ecnad. I feel like I heard that name before. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of aetherological science which originated in distant Charlian. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until these 3 centuries ago when Adonel the Younger learned of the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the events of the Drenvanian hold that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 smaller yet ultimately similar schools of learning. The Charlian School of Astrology and the Ishgardian School. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astronomy. The latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path. But that's simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know how Charlian astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for even having doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable? Fuck yeah, I will. I want to hear this deep voice. If he'll let me click on. Never mind, OBS is being dumb. It's gonna probably open twice though. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god, that's way too predatory. What the fuck? When you're a minor villain and you only get 1 line, you really want to nail it. Make it stick with people. I feel like they did tell us what his character looked like. Holy shit. He sounds like some of the fucking mafia villains in Yakuza. Holy crap. I see you wasted no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I've been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count. I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies. Though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlian. Not the Charlian, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravinian hinterlands. Are we going there at some point? I can recall my time there like it was yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium, transcribing old tomes of astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses. Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task, and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing that had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and the relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked within the heavens. And soon you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day, no. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the Studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Sharlayan astrological techniques in city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving. I've begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. Alright, guess we'll... That's a big globe. Is that globe Oh, that's a star chart. Okay. I thought it was a globe of Eidolon. How would Lord Jean-Nicard think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I'm an astrologer, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look at the stars and describe the location of the Viscount's guests. Unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the Observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence on our field are assigned to the Atroscope. I love this music. Let me guess, the good Lord Jean-Nicard said that he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him you were to study Sharlayan astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes. You may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian the umpteenth time. I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from faraway Sharlayan. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologian, alright? Seems this man is not very well liked in these parts. The music just gets better every expansion. Oh man. I mean, I don't know, maybe the rock stuff will grow on me. I'm not feeling it. I'm liking this style of music, but I'm sure there's probably a good chunk of music like that. That one song that you kept showing me for like Osu, and that one I played in Rhythm Doctor, that was pretty good. I don't know what expansion that's from. I like that one. I guess it's alright. I don't know. Not quite the rock kind of music that I like. I'm very particular about the kind of rock music I prefer to listen to. It's not bad. It's not my thing. I like stuff like this. Like listen to that harpsichord. Hell yeah. Another card is still waiting for word on his missing Sharlayans instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Sharlayan, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? Wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Sharlayan school. He's a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in a young maiden's eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. Alright. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forlamal speaking with one of his aides regarding Sharlayan. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about. I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. That's all I know. You did not hear it from me. Master Forlamal? I thought this day could not get any worse. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It's just that, it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. Certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies, couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone, and meet me there. The observatorium, hey? I don't recall going there yet. Did I get the cathedral? Tribunal, the vault? Sea of Clouds? It's like fantasy mixed with rock. I mean, to be fair, I've only listened to like 2 of the songs, like a very small handful from like 1 expansion, I would imagine. I need to listen to the full soundtrack. You know, get the full experience. So I'm not gonna make any proper opinions until I do. Now, where is this observatorium? Also, there's apparently a thing up here I need to attune with. Or did I get this one already? No, I don't think I did. Can I just, like, jump off the edge here, or is that impossible? Like Limsa. Nope, it's possible. That's because this isn't a different zone, it's still part of the same level. That's the one that's impossible. Oh fuck. Yo. What? Oh, okay, because you can go down here. This is the market board, right? Yeah. Where is the observatorium? Oh, it tells you where they are! Oh, it's sick! You can see where they all are! Let's see the observatorium. Am I dumb? Is it in southern Kurthis? Oh, right! All the way down there? Yeah, it's this place. Yeah, it's that tower. It's where I did all the Dragoon stuff. Oh, fuck. Man, we just get to Ishgard, I'm already leaving. I think like the observatorium was like somewhere in here somewhere, but this is the that's the Dragoon stuff. Observatorium's up here. I like this song too, but this song's so short. It was just all harpsichord. It's probably my favorite song when I heard when I first got here. It's like easily, as soon as I heard, I was like, oh yeah, new favorite song. Although the Ishgard one's pretty good too. Now I can just do this, can't I? I don't have to climb these stairs. What am I doing climbing these stairs? Oh, well, I have to climb some of the stairs. He is up here, right? Yeah. There he is. Ah, Bean, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Ah, Janicard. Might have known it was you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? You have always had an unhealthy assumption with the foreign. That's why you're worthless to the Athenarium, and now as you were when you returned from that heathen city of a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. The powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... Aether should be left be. Has history not taught you naught of the folly of the Nimians? The Amdapori? Mahachi? Mine, uncle, the Charlians have been wielding astronomy for ages without disrupting the ethereal balance. This power, combined with this guardian astrology, could be just what we need to tide the 1,000-year-old conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, nuncle. Let us save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlian. Someone who says he's not here to trade barbs. You have been quite generous with your dealing of them today. It means you will leave me and allow me to return to my work. I'd be more than happy to let you know that information found its way to my desk just yesterday morning. Even reader her sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Marathor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and to the Korthus. After detouring around the south of Vilebrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. As there it seems they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! As my morning reading predicted, Dalmun was determined in the House of the Spire while sending over the Ecliptic. Avin, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Let me to introduce you to Quimperine. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. Man, we're going on a fucking grand tour over here. All this to become an astrologian? He's not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you. Something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It is quite a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. Now you're speaking my language. I don't know where these places are. I don't need to look at a map. Now I'm curious to see how this class actually works. Because I have no idea what it's going to be like. I see it used so much. But that might just be because I've been playing all the ARR dungeons where everyone's using it to level up. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now. Before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter an alt ill of my master, but his recent fixation on finding a protege, leave it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Fullermore has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain at that, dream. No good will come of encouraging him, only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Jean-Acard, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now as for the task at hand, I suggest that we find wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none of Meg take us unawares? Wait, where are we going? This is... Which one is this? This one. Oh, so... I guess they don't have to give you the weapons and shit right away in these ones because, you know, you should kind of have weapons by now. Not like the other ones where they have to. It could be your first. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, I know they'll give me the weapons eventually, but I'm not used to it being this long before I get weapons. Because, like, all the other classes, right, you know, they have to give you the weapon right away, because, like, it could be your first class that you take. Because they're all in the starting cities. They have to give it to you, like, you talk to the receptionist, like, alright, here's all your gear. This one's like, we're going on an adventure first before we even get access to the cards. These are the Charlians we seek, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. Unhand my grandfather! Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. What's that? Oh, it's his... Wait, oh yeah, he's one of the astrologers. He's gonna hand me the stone. So, has spoken. Quick, pass it here. Throw it! I'm only a stone's throw away. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begemmed valuables and golden trinkets. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again, you leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead. Man, now he looks like a proper-ass wizard. Wait. I want to go see the wizard. Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits? Unless you're the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. That was more than a moon ago. Grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. Shall follow and strike before they have any time to group in numbers. Stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walk before you, and know that their journeys as you do are your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Leveva, shall see to those matters. Oh, I don't go to the Ishgard? Saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandit took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. Not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It is fate. Hell yeah, there we go. Astrologian unlocked. Starstruck. Okay, let's put it on. So I need a weapon. Yeah, all these weapons are too high level for me. Well, some of them are. But I've been hanging on to them. It's the gloves, it's always the gloves. Why are these in here? You know what, I'll keep those for the astrologian maybe. That's the Disciple of War, so I can't equip those. Never mind, those will go into inventory. Hey, looking pretty snazzy. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to do this. Oh, it's been a while since I've worn the Karn robes. The Arcana gauge allows astrologians to keep track of which card, Arcanium, is currently drawn. Arcanium is drawn by using the action Draw and is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the Play command executes the Arcanium's corresponding action. Is this actually fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Can I... Where's the action to lay my cards in the defense position? Where's my action to win through pure utter bullshit and plot contrivances? No, I don't want to update gear set. Gear set list. I want to make a gear set. There we go. Oh, why did I put on these gloves? Oh, because I can't wear the other gloves. These gloves don't provide any stats. But I guess I'll just keep them on. They look pretty good with the whole thing. Oh my god. Okay, well we're not figuring that out today. We are going to go back. And we're gonna go get the other two jobs. And then we'll figure this out some other time. I'll probably figure it out off screen, honestly. What is this? Is this the... Yeah, this is this one. Okay. You know what, this is kind of bothering me though, so I'm gonna definitely move this right now. Right where I always like them. Right about there. That's good enough. Perfect. Nothing gets covered. Alright, so we're looking for someone's body, apparently. Clean up a mess from the dragon attack. Oh, there we go. Is this it? I will do Heavensward with the classes, but I'm gonna have to level up the classes because they're only level 30. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. Mayhaps sooner than rather later. Come on. Is he dead or not? I doubt he's dead. I always like this class because it was basically just Cloud. Like your basic... This was like... This is the Final Fantasy swordsman class. At least like post 7. I don't really want to say 6. I want to say 7 for sure. Is it? Is this all that wants? No. No more. Enough. In your eyes, look. Do you see now? You see? What? How does he know my name? I mean, I guess he kind of just, you know, possessed me, apparently. What the fuck? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You're right. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. No, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous R's got the better of me. But how about you? Touched it, yes? Couldn't have felt good. With Dragoon? I mean, sure. But I also wanted to try the new classes. I was hoping to do the new classes with them. Dragoon did cross my mind, though. Voice, eh? A rather distressed one, besides. Please, someone. Anyone! That's a big sword. Not so fast. When you talk about what's happening to you, it's growing within you, where you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. The crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights. I will. Yeah, look at that. I have to be fucking... I have to switch back to monk just to use... There we go. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care for one whit our prestige or pedigree. We're free to follow our hearts. Defeat and the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, authority of a name, those are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Why don't you have pants? Is there just no pants for Dark Knight? Yeah. Alright, do I have enough space for this? So I need to equip the weapon. Nice. Symbol indicates defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases enmity. Oh, okay, it's just your usual checkbox. I guess it's going to expand because why else would it be 3 miles long? Right there. So which one's my... What's my stance thing? Oh, grit. Oh, that looks sick. Yo, I'm loving this class already. What if I just, like, made all of my glamour for all my classes just this? And I just do every single quest from now on like this. Okay, what was the other one I needed? Oh, Scott Steel, that's up here. Okay, we gotta go get that one. Oh, it's all animated and shit. That's a fancy little gauge there. Which one's... Oh. Oh, the purple? Yeah, that one looks pretty good. Kind of look almost wizard-esque with that one. Now I hear that Dark Knight is in need, so I might be using this one quite a bit. Or tanks are in need lately. I'll be using this one a little bit. But I'm a fan of healer as well. So I'm hoping I get some use out of that. As for this one, this just seems like Bard Light. Splendid. Now, the first thing you'll need to learn the proper technique for handling a fire. Where the hells is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to go call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you meet, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. He can outfit you with the proper equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, your lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if he need be. But, my lordship, ain't even sure where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Noska. Ah, yes. Should have realized he would return to his homeland. Noska, my lordship. Are you sure you want me to go there? Here it's a nasty place, where folk will cut out you across the face as soon as you look at you. Aye, well, I must admit to a little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy. Prospectometer chirps again. What is this prospectometer, and where can I get one of these? Of course, our aspiring machinist. We shall have the worldly Abian here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, Wilds of Lenoska must be akin to a guarded path. Is that not so? Yeah, aye, it is but a guarded path. I mean, isn't this not a physique of confidence that stands in front of you? Oh, okay, because like, when I don't know, every time I saw Machinist in dungeons, like me and if I was a bard and we had a Machinist, we just fucking melted the dungeon. It was insane how quick we went through dungeons. It's honestly the best. Whenever I get paired up with a Machinist when I was bard, I always hope for that. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. You'll consent to guide us then, Navin? Then 'tis settled. Run on another adventure, I guess. Joy here, in addition to our loyal servants in House Aliante, is our finest shot in the manufacturing. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt in Lanoska. Speaking of which, I must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Oh, I know where that is too. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do as much of this quest as I can in here. With this big sword just levitating off my back. Nothing else. There he is. So, this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries at our prematurely retired instructor? Let's rendezvous at the spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Oh, it has like mechanics and shit? Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about Machinists. You mean that big Rodigan bastard? Yeah, I'll find him. I'm pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke. No beggar seems eager to say ow. A bloke of Ishgard. Aye, there was a stronger stranger that came about asking for one of our lads. Told him the source thought he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift. Mustn't up from an axe wound. Aye, I've seen him alright. Got himself in a cold reception too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. This guy doesn't have any sort of dash move, right? Okay, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to sort all that shit out. I have spots for where I put tank moves. How fared your interrogations? It would seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. The vicinity of the winch, you say? Let's investigate this infirmary then. Oh, now I need to be level 50? Okay. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufactory and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand the Ishgardians presently accord Machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you, our worth shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. Cannot abandon us now, Rostenthal. Think of the future. Whoa! Leave me be. One more step and I blow your yapping jaw off. Joy, if you please. Ooh. Holy shit. You shite-eating bastard. Next time I'll aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. This game got a lot more explicit in the last couple patches here. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joey everything she knows about shooting, and spitting colorful profanity besides. Aye, the lass has learned me lessons well. Well enough to be a new master of marksmanship, I wager. Even he seems a little taken aback by her ability to transform. You think so? Oh no, but no. Joy is far too busy with her duties as the manor house. And besides, we have this budding Machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rostenthal. Buffalo shite. Any skrike is not me would rather I died the dying. Oh, you just look at you. The epitome of roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? Cause only part scum hold a firearm like this. I ain't gonna teach the Machinist way to no hopeless sausage-fingered adventurer you dragged in off the street. Then, are you saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you'll consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Abin? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Not from around these parts, are ya? Fine. Stefanovan, I give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of Sky Steel manufacturing, nay, the very future of Mac industry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh. Well, I guess I should probably equip the, oh, don't do that. I need to do this. Probably equip the Dark Knight stuff. I don't get any meters for this one. Unfortunate. Yeah, I should probably do this. That's a little better looking. Not sure how I feel about this costume, but I mean, I guess it's what's gonna have to do for a while. You get to summon a mech as a Machinist? Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I think I saw that in the preview stuff. Alright. Well, it's gonna give you some stuff to work on for a bit. I think that's probably good enough for today, though. It is now 6 AM. And I should probably head to bed soon. So, I'm gonna stop this here. And I will be back tomorrow evening. We'll play something that's not Final Fantasy. And I'll do my best to get these classes ready to go for the weekend. So that we can check out Heavensward. Good night. Yeah, it's like 6 in the morning. Everyone else in the house is probably getting up by now. But that's alright. So, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Boy, was that a fucking ending and a half for vanilla. I am glad I finally played through that. And I'm now looking for Heavensward. I'll definitely try my best to continue this next weekend for sure. I'm actually looking forward to it, especially with these new classes. I don't know how many of these side quests I'll do on stream. I mean, maybe if I like get a couple. If there's any in particular anyone wants to see. The job quests, I will not be promising anything. I will probably just be doing that off stream because that's like kind of grinding stuff. Although if I have a couple lying around, I will not be against doing them on as well. But if there's any quests anyone wants to suggest that they would like to see me do, then I will do my best to save them for a stream. Otherwise, it'll probably just mostly be story stuff. I think you should schedule FF during the week. Yeah, that's an idea. I mean, okay, so I've got a game already planned for today, Tuesday. Wednesday we're still doing Axiom Verge. And I mean, Thursday's got stuff as well. Friday I was going to do Minecraft 1.18. So at the moment it's not like possible. So like that's why the weekend's kind of been a thing, but like I mean, I could do it during the week as well if I really feel like it. I'd have to try and squeeze it in somewhere. Split it with something else perhaps. But that's why I've been like the weekend's been kind of the best time for this. I don't think I'm gonna do like 3 days of it. It depends how much fun I'm having with it, and also like there's probably gonna be other stuff I want to do as well. So it was just mostly wanting to like get through the patch stuff so we could start Heavensward. I'll definitely do at least one stream Heavensward this weekend. I'm not gonna promise like all 3 like last time. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it only took me like 3 years to do it, but it's finally done. I need to like catch up all the other classes to 60 at some point, but I'll probably worry about that. I'm not gonna worry too much about the other classes if I don't, unless I have the time, until I beat Heavensward. Get everything to 60. Do all the books and shit as we go. Yeah, the critically acclaimed part. I'm kind of seeing why it might be critically acclaimed. Even just from the bonus quests. Anyways, I am done for now. I need to clean up and probably go to bed. So have a good night, everyone, and I will see you, I guess, later tonight for games that are not Final Fantasy. Sadly. But maybe not sadly. Who knows? We'll see how that goes. Anyways, I'll see you later.